Invocation. Toward the One, the perfection of love, harmony, and beauty, the only being, united with all the illuminated souls who form the embodiment of the Master, the Spirit of guidance. Amen. So welcome to our New Year's Eve Super Chant evening. It's a little bit after 7 o'clock p.m. right now, Colorado time, and we will be hanging out singing with you through midnight. And maybe it'll just be, maybe Rahima even will go to bed and it'll just be me singing by myself through midnight. But y'all are welcome to hang out with us as long as you wish. And whenever you want to go to bed, that's fine too. We're all getting old and tired and don't want to stay up until midnight. It's not even exciting anymore. It's just a chore. So we all know tomorrow is likely to come. The sun is likely to come back. The new calendar is likely to begin. We don't even keep calendars on the walls anymore. We're just going to see the number change on our digital apps, and there it goes. New year. Here we are. So through the course of our time in the next several hours, there are several themes that we'll be looking at. And I had a little inner conflict with myself about how to organize our chants this evening. I thought, well, we could do a cluster of songs on the theme of release, on letting things go and allowing things to fall away. And then we could do a cluster of things on purification, on being in that vast openness, and then a cluster of things on forgiveness, and then a cluster on endings, a cluster on hope, a cluster on intentions. Then I decided we're not going to do that. We're going to do one song in each of those categories. So those of you who are ready for bed in 8 minutes will at least get a couple different flavors of New Year intentions. And so you can feel like you get a well-rounded experience of themes. So the themes that we will be touching into in our time include release, purification, forgiveness, endings, hope, setting intentions, renewal, beginnings, gratitude, strength, and blessings. Hopefully something in there sounds useful for you. If not, you're welcome to turn off your Zoom now and do something more sensible with your time. Okay, so we're going to begin with a ditty for the ever-charming and admirable Lord Shiva. And most of this is in English. We'll say, Shiva, dance, 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 let illusion fall away. Shiva, dance, let me see you. We'll sing that twice, and then Shiva, dance, 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 I caught a glimpse of freedom. Shiva, dance, I caught a glimpse of peace. Shiva, dance, 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 let illusion fall away. Shiva, dance, let me see you. Shiva, dance, 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 let illusion fall away. Shiva, dance, let me see you. Shiva, dance, 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 I caught a glimpse of freedom. Shiva, dance, I caught a glimpse of peace. Shiva, dance, 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 I caught a glimpse of freedom. Shiva, dance, I caught a glimpse of peace. Shiva, dance, 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 let illusion fall away. Shiva, dance, let me see you. Shiva, dance, dance. How are you doing out there, Zoomers? That's Zoomers, not boomers. Zoomers. Yeah. All right. How are you doing in here? Okay. All right. So, next category. Oh, I know. I'm going to have so much fun just like bopping around for all the things today. I think we are going to do Rahima's favorite next.
Wow. So early in the night?
Oh, yeah. Oh, do you not want it yet?
Yeah. Okay.
No, we're going to do it.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't even know what it is.
It's your favorite. So this is some words from the Lord's Prayer. It's all in English, though a little unusual English. We'll say, Thy kingdom come, Thy will be done. Thy kingdom come, Thy will be done. There are 4 different lines for this that we can sing. We won't be able to sing all 4 of them. We'll be able to sing 2 at a time. But I'll sing them through a few times on each one so you can hear each of them by themselves, and then we'll bop around and sing different ones. So the first line is, Thy kingdom come, Thy will be done. The second one is, Into Thy hands I lay my spirit. Into Thy hands I lay my life. Into Thy hands I lay my spirit. Into Thy hands I lay my life. Third one is, As we forgive, we will be forgiven. As we forgive, we will be healed. As we forgive, we will be forgiven. As we forgive, we will be healed. And the last one is the very high soprano line that says, Easygoing, softly glowing morning. Ever growing, ever flowing love. Oh, look, I have a typo in there. It's ever growing, ever flowing love. Though I guess if you sing every growing, that's fine too. That Y in there was a typo. Thy kingdom come, Thy will be done. Thy kingdom come, Thy will be done. If you're playing along at home, I'm just alternating an E major and A major through the whole thing. Thy kingdom come, Thy will be done. Thy kingdom come, Thy will be done. Into Thy hands I lay my spirit. Into Thy hands I lay my life. Into Thy hands I lay my spirit. Into Thy hands I lay my life. Into Thy hands I lay my spirit. Into Thy hands I lay my life. As we forgive, we will be forgiven. As we forgive, we will be healed. As we forgive, we will be forgiven. As we forgive, we will be healed. As we forgive, we will be forgiven. As we forgive, we will be least once. Sorry. Easy going, softly glowing morning, ever growing, ever flowing love. Easy going, softly glowing morning, ever growing, ever flowing love. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Thy into thy hands I lay my spirit be done. Thy into thy hands I lay my will be done. Thy into thy hands I lay my spirit be done. Thy into thy hands I lay my love be done. As we forgive, we will be forgiven. As we thy hands I will be healed. As we thy hands I will be forgiven. As we forgive, we will be healed. Easy going, softly glowing morning, as ever growing, ever flowing love. Easy going, softly glowing morning, ever growing, ever flowing love. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. 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 Into thy hands I lay my spirit be done. Into thy hands I lay my life. Into thy hands I lay my spirit. Into thy hands I lay my life. As we forgive, we will be forgiven. As we forgive, we will be healed. As we forgive, we will be forgiven. As we forgive, we will be As we forgive, we will be forgiven. As we forgive, we will live. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. 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 Oh, thank you, Rahmana. We love you too. Okay. I'm so excited. Okay, we're not going to do that one yet.
We're not going to do what yet?
The one that you make up words for.
Oh, okay.
We won't do that one quite yet. Okay. But we are going to do a Celtic blessing for farewell. That is a toodaloo to 2021. And also all kinds of things and beings and circumstances and experiences that we would also like to say toodaloo to. So I expect we're going to get questions about that later from some of our non-English speaking friends.
What is toodaloo?
How do you translate toodaloo? I'm sorry, there is no translation for that one, friends. Oh, all right, let me find the words to put in the chat window for you. Oh. To everyone in the meeting, not just our beloved Rahmana friend. Okay. So, may the road rise with you. May the wind be always at your back. May the sun shine warm upon your face. May the rain fall softly on your fields, or you could sing snow if you want. May the snow fall softly on your homes. Until we meet again, may God hold you in the hollow of her hand. May the road rise with you. May the wind be always at your back. May the sun shine warm upon your face. May the rain fall softly on your fields until we meet again. You sweet, beautiful Zoom friends who are also real world friends, but right now I can see you on the Zoom, and particularly Samia and Polly and Judy, I can see all of you on my screen right now, and all three of you are doing the movements for it, and it's so sweet. I love seeing you dancing. Oh, thanks for dancing with us. Oh, hello, Salim. I didn't think you could join us. Nice to see your name on the screen. And hello, Thami. It's nice to see you, friend. And oh, I get to catch a glimpse of Salim too. Hello,
I think.
Ashera. And hello, Miriam. I did say hello to
I
Thami.
know, but I couldn't see her before. That's
Oh,
all. Now I can see
we can see. We see you. We see you. Okay. Who else jumped? Oh, hello, Julie. Oh, nice to have you with us. Hello, Khalil. Maybe I said hello to Musa earlier. I don't remember now. Hello, Musa. I often feel like I end up doubling up at greetings for Musa because I'm not sure if I said hello or not.
Hi, Rachel.
You don't mind, do you, Musa? Mama, I love you. I'm happy to see you with us. Nice to even be able to see your beautiful face over there. Thanks for having your camera pointing toward your face. Okay, let's do something not English and something with some minor chords in it because we haven't done that yet. No, we have, but we should do more. So, and because I see my mama, and my mama happens to be rather in love with this particular entity. So this is an Aramaic song melody for Mariam, Mary, the Mother Mary. And this comes from the moment when the angel comes to Mary to say that she's going to have a child, which any of you, any of us who have ever had a child know that Mary was completely justified in being terrified and not so keen on this idea. And so this is the conveyance of a blessing of peace and confidence and strength, acknowledgement that in this case the words are referencing Mary, but we can all apply this to ourselves in a prayerful, intentional way. That this blessing that starts with shlama means peace, and so inviting in acknowledgments and the energy of peace, of contentment, of ease within ourselves. So Shlama Laki means peace to you. Mariam is the name Mary. Shlama is more peace. So peace to you, Mary, peace. And then we'll go on to, excuse me, we'll go on to say Malit Tai Buta Mardanem Ki. Melit Tai Buta Mardanem Ki. And let's see if I can find. You'd probably like for me to put a translation in here too, wouldn't you? Would that be nice? I can tell you what it is, but you'd probably like to be able to see it again. So this next part, Sadi talks about this blessing of peace conveying an invitation to be free from fear, that there's nothing to be afraid of. And then this Militai Buta is you are, each of us is, ripe, meaning ready and prepared and at the correct moment in our lives, in our sense of preparedness, ready to complete your purpose. So that's the Militai Buta. And then Maranem Ki means something like divine presence is already with you, or is already within you. I'll put this in here, and then I'll put the Aramaic words back in here again. And then finally we'll sing Barikta Banasha. Barikta Banasha, which means you are a blessing. And it is commonly translated as You are a blessing, or blessed are you among women, is probably the most common way that we hear it. But in Sadi's understanding of the Aramaic, there is no gender specificity around this phrase of barikta benasha, that it is more accurately translated as you are a blessing amongst all of humanity, amongst all human beings. Okay, so there's the Aramaic again, if that's useful for you. So I'll try to say, well, maybe I'll speak the Aramaic words one more time so you can grab onto it. And you're welcome to repeat it after me, even if I can't hear you, but if it helps you to hear yourself, perhaps. We'll start with Shlomalaki.
Shlomalaki.
Shlomalaki. Mariam Shlama. Mariam Shlama. Shlomalaki. Mariam Shlama. Good so far. Melitai Buta. Melitai Buta. Melitai Buta. Maranemki. Maranemki. Melitai Buta. Maranemki. Last part. Barikta Benasha. Barikta Benasha. Okay. Shlomalaki Mariam Shlama. Shlomalaki Mariam Shlama. Melitai Buta. Maranamki. Melitai Buta. Maranamki. Berikta Benasha. Mariam Shlama Lelitai Bhota Madanam Ki Lelitai Bhota Madanam Ki Berikta Benasha Berikta Benasha. I see a musical instrument over there in Marilee's window. Maybe I should be telling the chords for things again. Is anyone else playing along that you'd appreciate me telling chords for? Yes, okay. I see your thumb, Georgiana. I see it. Okay, where to next? That one fell under the theme of hope. Let's see. I don't think we're ready for that yet. No. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, pagan ditty time.
It's about time.
I know, it is about time. Thank you, honey. Okay. So, of course, like, yeah, it is easeful, except this one I don't think we're going to play guitar on at all. We're just going to drum. But for future reference, this is the one that Inanna likes to playfully refer to as this is another pagan song where you can just play A minor and E minor through the whole thing. And you can sing and play every single pagan ditty on the planet, and they all fit in A minor, E minor, A minor, E minor. This is another pagan song. So, but we're not going to do that right now. Or I'm not going to, because I'm going to play this drum. But I'll try to play it very quietly so it doesn't blast you out there in Zoom land. So the first part, there are a few different songs. There are infinite songs you could put in here, but the ones that I thought are particularly appropriate for this moment in our calendar intentions are, first is Free the Heart. Let it go. What we reap is what we sow, or what we harvest is what we've planted. So free the heart, let it go. What we reap is what we sow. That one, you can just sing it forever and ever and ever, or you can weave in this other one, which is powerful song of radiant light. Weave us the web that spins the night. Web of stars that holds the dark. Weave us the earth that feeds the spark. So lots of creative power, presence, strength, holding interconnectedness all woven together. And then the last one is born of water, cleansing, powerful, healing, changing, we are. Okay, and any of the other pagan ditties that you feel like weaving in there, you can, and it'll all work. Okay. Ready? Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready? All right. I can only see a couple of you. I'm going to move over here where I can see. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ready? Free the heart, let it go. What we reap is what we sow. Free the heart, let it go. What we reap is what we sow. Free the heart, let it go. What we reap is what we sow. Free the heart, let it go. What we reap is what we sow. Powerful song of radiant light. Weave us the web that spins the night. Web of stars that holds the dark. Weave us the earth that feeds the spark. Powerful song of radiant light, weave us a web that spins the night. Web of stars that holds the dark, weave us the earth that feeds the spark. Powerful song of radiant light, weave us the web that spins the night. Web of stars that holds the dark, weave us the earth that feeds the spark. Powerful song of radiant light, weave us the web that spins the night. Web of stars that holds the dark, weave us the earth that feeds the spark. Born of water, cleansing, powerful, healing, changing, we are. Born of water, cleansing, powerful, healing, changing, we are. Born of water, cleansing, powerful, healing, changing, we are. Born of water, cleansing, powerful, healing, changing, we are. Free the heart, let it go. What we reap is what we sow. Free the heart, let it go. What we reap is what we sow. Free the heart, let it go. What we reap is what we sow. Free the heart, let it go. What we reap is what we sow. Powerful song of radiant light, weave us the web that spins the night. Web of stars that holds the dark, weave us the earth that feeds the spark. Powerful song of radiant light, weave us the web that spins the night. Web of stars that holds the dark, weave us the earth that feeds the spark. Born of water, cleansing, powerful, healing, changing, we are. Born of water, cleansing, powerful, healing, changing, we are. Powerful song of radiant light, weave us the web that spins the night. Web of stars that holds the dark, weave us the earth that feeds the spark. Powerful song of radiant light, weave us a web that spins the night. Web of stars that holds the dark, weave us the earth that feeds the spark. Powerful song of We are born of water, cleansing, powerful, healing, changing. We are born of water, cleansing, powerful, healing, changing. We are. I apologize, Judy. That probably wasn't A minor, E minor, A minor, E minor, because I didn't base it on the chord. So sorry about that. I was trying to convey that it's for future use. Like, okay, where are we? I think that one fell under the theme of intention setting. And now we're going to the theme of renewal. Do you like my themes? Are they appropriate? Are they useful for you? Okay, good. I see at least 3 thumbs in the air. Lovely. Okay, let's see. Oh, another of Rahima's favorites. I like to choose songs that she likes to sing with me.
It's helpful.
It's helpful. She's more likely to sing with me if I choose songs she likes. Okay, so this one is based on translated words of Rumi, and it is my current. There are a lot of different melodies with these particular words, and this is our current favorite melody. And let's see. I'm going to put the chords in the chat window first. Oh. Happy New Year, Salim. I'm guessing that means farewell. See you next year. Okay. And then, along with the guitar chords, so those of you who want the guitar chords will have to scroll up a little bit to get them, but there you go. And then the words are, come, come, whoever you are, wanderer, worshiper, lover of leaving. Come, come, whoever you are. This isn't a caravan of despair. We'll sing that. I think we sing that part twice, and then we'll sing, and it doesn't matter if you've broken your vows 1,000 times before. Still and yet again, come again, come, and yet again, come. Okay. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
I did ask Rahima today, I'm like, let's sing these words, and what's your favorite melody for that? This one. At least right now. Come, come, whoever you are, wanderer, worshiper, lover of leaving. Come, come, whoever you are. This isn't a caravan of despair. Come, come, whoever you are, wanderer, worshiper, lover of leaving. Come, come, whoever you are. This isn't a caravan of despair, and it doesn't matter if you've broken your vows 1,000 times before. Still and yet again, come again, come and yet again, come. Come, whoever you are, wanderer, worshiper, lover of leaving. Come, come, whoever you are. This isn't a caravan of despair. Come, come, whoever you are, wanderer, worshiper, lover of leaving. Come, come, whoever you are. This isn't a caravan of despair, and it doesn't matter if you've broken your vows 1,000 times before. Come again, come, and yet again come. Oh, Merrily, you are so beautiful.
Becky.
Oh, hello,
Becky.
Kiri and friend. Hello, Becky. Oh, gosh, we know such wonderful people.
We
Look at all these
do.
beautiful people we know. Hello, Mo. And probably Tajali. Hello, Tajali.
You want to show them my raging fire?
Oh,
I'm
would
so
you like
proud
to
of
see? It's so cold and snowy, and so Rahima has prepared for us a gentle blaze.
I am a fire child.
She's a fire child. It's true. There you go. She wanted you to admire her fire.
I hope you all feel warmed by the fire.
Do you feel warmed by the fire? Yeah, good. Should I just leave the camera set up over by the fire so you can just admire the fire and Okay. Oh, did you want to play?
No, thank you.
Okay, admiring Rahima. I know.
Aww.
It's true. She's very admirable. All right, where to now? That one was on the theme of renewal. Yep. And now we have a theme of beginnings. Well, that one would be fun. Oh, we should do this multi-part one. Let's do Manora next.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah. Okay. So this one has many words in many languages, and there are 3 distinct melody lines. Maybe I should put them in here separate from each other. First one is Hebrew. Ma-nora hamakom hazeh. Ma-nora hamakom hazeh. And the interpretation on this one is important. That we sing a version, one translation of it in the 3rd line, which is, how truly awesome is this place where God is. That is the way that is interpreted for this particular melody. So let's see. First line, the Hebrew is Ma Nora Hamakom Hazeh. It's in the chat window for you. That can be translated as how phenomenal, how awesome, how filled with awe is this place where God is. And then we have a bunch of different languages all indicating a sense of peace and unity and solidarity. We have Hariom, Sat Nam, Shalom, Salam. Peace begins with me. Hariom, Sat Nam, Shalom, Salam. Peace begins with me. And then in English we'll sing, when our heart becomes a palace for the sacred one to dwell inside, we realize how truly awesome is the spirit that within us resides. So we'll be, I'm going to be playing C major, F major, G major, and that's all. So you're welcome to play along at home if you wish. The 3 different melody lines overlap, so I'll sing through each of them a couple of times. Rahima will sing through with me, but we'll just do one line at a time so you can hear it clearly, and then move through them, and then you can just sing whatever parts you want, and we'll probably sometimes be singing two different things.
How unusual.
Manora hamakom hazeh Manora hamakom hazeh Shalom, salam, peace begins with me. Hari Om Satnam, Shalom, salam, peace begins with me. Hari Om Satnam, Shalom, salam, peace begins with me. Hari Om Satnam, Shalom, salam, peace begins with me. Hari Om Satnam, Shalom, salam, peace begins with me. Hari Om Satnam, Shalom, salam, peace begins.
Hariam Satnam Shalom Salam Peace begins with me. Hariam Satnam Shalom Salam Peace begins with me.
Is the
Hariam
spirit that
Satnam
within
Shalom
us
Salam Peace begins with me.
resides?
When our heart becomes a palace for the sacred one to dwell inside, we realize how truly awesome is the spirit that within us resides.
Hariom Satnam Shalom Salam, peace begins with me. 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 I'm so lucky
I'm so
that
lucky.
I get to have Rahima sing with me so much. So wonderful. I'm also so lucky I get to have all of you singing with me. Oh, hello, Huda. Welcome. Glad you found us. And I'm glad to see that you don't look like you have frostbite. Huda was one of our friends who was going to be with us in person tonight, but she was too sensible for that. Okay, sweet friends. How about one more ditty and then we'll take a little break. Does that seem like good timing for you? Because I now can see Georgiana again, and I'm envious of the fascinator, and so it's definitely time to take a break so I can go find my fascinators. Okay, that's not why, really. It's so all y'all can get a cup of tea and pee and find or make your own fascinators, and we'll probably have like maybe a 15-minute break. We'll keep the Zoom on. I'll pause the recording, but you're welcome to hang out and unmute and chat with each other and enjoy each other's good company. So we're not going to kick you out and make us start over again.
You know, Sarah, the fascinator's pretty great, but I'll be honest, I thought you were jealous because of the bowl of ice cream.
Well, I couldn't tell it was ice cream, but now that you've said that, I'm going to sit here and cry through the next song, and we're just going to do a very sad, depressing song because I don't have ice cream and Georgiana does. No, we're not. We're not. We're going to practice sympathetic joy and gratitude and celebration and attuning to the happiness that we can all celebrate for Georgiana or anyone who is so fortunate to have ice cream. Or anything else that makes y'all happy.
Or hot chocolate.
Okay. Or hot chocolate. Choose your vice. We're ready to celebrate it for you. Okay. Let's see. This one is mostly in English. And there are, again, two melodies that can overlap if you wish. Gratitude. Gratitude, gratitude, gratitude. We'll say, let me give thanks for the simple things that come from the earth. The clouds in the sky and the wind through the trees and the river that sings to me. Hear their voices one by one. Hear them as they call. And then a bunch of heya, 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 ho. Let's see, where did I put this one? I think I'm just playing A minor and G through this whole thing, but you know, if I throw something else in there, I apologize, but I'll try to show you my fingers. Here's an A minor, here's a G. We'll see what happens. Let me give thanks for the simple things that come from the earth. The clouds in the sky and the wind through the trees and the river that sings to me. Hear their voices one by one, hear them as they call. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Let me give thanks for the simple things that come from the earth. The clouds in the sky and the wind through the trees and the river that sings to me. Hear their voices one by one, hear them as they call. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Let me give thanks for the simple things that come Oh, I probably shouldn't have restarted the recording because I haven't decided what song we're doing next. Okay, so our last theme was on gratitude, and our next theme is on strength. Do you like it? All right, let's see. Let's do this sweet little one. Keep your heart wide open. So this one is a very simple and beautiful and powerful composition by a gorgeous singer-songwriter named Leah Morris. And I probably don't need to put the words in here for you because they are quite simple, but they do allow space for an echo, or it's not like an exact echo, but you'll see. We're going to sing You Gotta Keep Your Heart Wide Open, though the waves try to push you around. You gotta keep your heart wide open till your faith brings you back to solid ground. Okay, and Rahima's gonna like help carry it with me. You ready? Mm-hmm. You gotta keep your heart wide open, though the waves try to push you around. You gotta keep your heart wide open till your faith brings you back to solid ground. I lost my tuner, but I don't need it yet. You gotta keep your heart, wide open. Gotta keep your heart wide open. Though the waves try to push you around. Though the waves try to push you around. You gotta keep your heart wide open. You gotta keep your heart wide open till your faith brings you back to solid ground. Till your faith brings you back to solid ground. You gotta keep your heart wide open. You gotta keep your heart wide open. Though the waves try to push you around. Though the waves try to push you around. You gotta keep your heart wide open. You gotta keep your heart wide open till your faith brings you back to solid ground. Till your faith brings you back to solid ground. You gotta keep your heart wide open. You gotta keep your heart wide open. Though the waves try to push you around. Though the waves try to push you around. You gotta keep your heart wide open. You gotta keep your heart wide open till your faith brings you back to solid ground. Till your faith brings you back to solid ground. You gotta keep your heart wide open. You gotta keep your heart wide open. Though the waves try to push you around. Though the waves try to push you around. You gotta keep your heart wide open. You gotta keep your heart wide open till your faith brings you back to solid ground. Till your faith brings you back to solid ground. You gotta keep your heart wide open. You gotta keep your heart wide open. Though the waves try to push you around. Though the waves try to push you around. You gotta keep your heart wide open. You gotta keep your heart wide open till your faith brings you back to solid ground. Till your faith brings you back one more time. You gotta keep your heart wide open. You gotta keep your heart wide open. Though the waves try to push
your heart
You gotta keep
wide open.
You gotta keep your heart wide open
Till your
till your
faith
faith
brings you back
till your faith
to solid ground.
till your faith brings you back to solid ground. Oh, the chords are all found right here, David Khalil. They're all right here. Just yeah. Okay. Let's see. Notice something so sweet. Everything is so sweet. The words for this one are very simple. There's only one melody. You can add harmonies if you wish. And the chords, because I know you're going to ask, are right there. C, F, C, C, G, F, C. They're like everybody's favorite happy chords. Yep. I'll sing all that I am, I offer at the altar of love. I'll sing that twice, and then in sweet surrender, we'll sing that twice as well. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All that I am, I offer at the altar of love. All that I am, I offer at the altar of love. In sweet surrender,
sweet surrender.
One more time.
All that I am, I offer at the altar of love. All that I am, I offer at the altar of love in sweet surrender, in sweet surrender.
You know, Tajali and everybody, I believe they do go on forever. All of the prayers, all of the songs, all of these heart echoes. It's still happening. Into this whole set of things, or back into our themes?
Let's do this one now. Well, I still have a voice, sort of.
Okay. So we have all of these beautiful themes that we've been touching into, and we're going to loop back around to them, but not yet. We are first going to touch into each of the melodies for the prayer Khatum that is probably aside from, the invocation is probably the most well-known of Piro Murshid Inayat Khan's prayers. I think that's a safe assumption. Best known. If there were a best of album for Murshid's prayers, the invocation would be the #1 hit. And #2 would probably be Khatum, which is the closing prayer that he gave that was part of the evening prayers. And a lot of us use it at the end of gatherings, at the end of zikrs, and it seems rather appropriate to use it at the end of a year. So here's the prayer, Khatum, one line at a time with the English. And then there's also a little bit of a wazifa, or a beautiful name of God, or an Arabic phrase that is woven in. So we're going to start with, O thou who art the perfection of love, harmony, and beauty, Lord of heaven and earth. So we'll sing that part in English, and then we'll also weave in a bunch of Allahu, Allahu. And so all of these melodies for each of the lines of the prayer Khatum were composed by a beautiful Sufi friend named Petaluma Livelli, an exquisite musician, singer, composer, with magnificent hair. And also harpistry. She is a harpist and a beautiful musician. So, okay. Yes. O thou who art the perfection of love, harmony, and beauty, Lord of heaven and earth, Allahu, 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 Allahu. Open our hearts that we may hear thy voice, which constantly comes from within. Hu, Hu Allah. Open our hearts that we may hear thy voice, which constantly comes from within. Open our hearts that we may hear thy voice, which constantly comes from within. Ooh, Allah. Ooh, Allah. Ooh, Allah. Open our hearts that we may hear thy voice, which constantly comes from within. Open our hearts that we may hear thy voice, which constantly comes from within. Ooh, Allah. Ooh, Allah. Open our hearts that we may hear thy voice, which constantly comes from within. Open our hearts that we may hear thy voice, which constantly comes from within. Open our hearts that we may hear thy voice, which constantly comes from within. Open our hearts that we may hear thy voice, which constantly comes from within. Open our hearts that we may hear thy voice, which constantly comes from within. Open our hearts that we may hear thy voice, which constantly comes from within. Open our hearts that we may hear thy voice, which constantly comes from within. Open our hearts that we may hear thy voice, disclose to us thy divine light, which is hidden in our souls, that we may know and understand life better. Ya Nur, Ya Nur. And Nur is one of the beautiful names of God that is light, and it's understood to be an active, living, intelligent light. It's not a passive, dead light. Oh, hello, Rachel. Nice to see you. Happy surprise seeing you on our Zoom. Hello, Lori. I don't think I said hello to Lori. Hello, Terry. Nice to see you. Anyone else pop in here that I haven't greeted yet? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Yanur, disclose to us thy divine light, which is hidden in our souls. Sorry, I was looking at something else. I'm going like, that we may know and understand life better with Yanur. And I think I'm also playing A minor, D minor, and G for this. Yanur, 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 Yanur. Disclose to us thy divine light, which is hidden in our souls, that we may know and understand life better. Yanur, 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 Yanur. Disclose to us thy divine light, which is hidden in our souls, that we may know and understand life better. Yanur, 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 Yanur. Disclose to us thy divine light, which is hidden in our souls, that we may know and understand life better. Yanur, 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 Yanur. Disclose to us thy divine light.
which is hidden in our souls, that we may know and understand life better. Ya Nur, Ya Nur, Ya Nur, Ya Nur, disclose to us thy divine light, which is hidden in our souls, that we may know and understand life better. Disclose to us thy divine light, which is hidden in our souls, that we may know and understand life better. Ya Nur, 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 Ya Nur.
Most merciful and compassionate God, give us thy great goodness. Teach us thy loving forgiveness. And then, Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim, Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. These are two of the beautiful names of God that both mean mercy and compassion, and they have different qualities. So it said that Rahman is the unconditional, always present mercy and compassion, and Rahim is the mercy and compassion that arises in response to each and every need. So the unconditional and the conditional, sort of. Okay. Most merciful and compassionate God, give us thy great goodness. Teach us thy loving forgiveness. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim, Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim, Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim, Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Most merciful and compassionate God, give us thy great goodness. Teach us thy loving forgiveness. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim, Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim, Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim, Ya thy great goodness. Teach us thy loving forgiveness. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Most merciful and compassionate God, give us thy great goodness. Teach us thy loving forgiveness. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Most merciful and compassionate God, give us thy great goodness. Teach us thy loving forgiveness. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Most merciful and compassionate God, give us thy great goodness. Teach us thy loving forgiveness. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Most merciful and compassionate God, give us thy great goodness. Teach us thy loving forgiveness. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Hello, Karima. Nice to see your name on the Zoom. Good night, Judy. We love you. Happy New Year. And good night to Samia and Celine. Okay. I'll definitely put the chords in the chat window for you for this one, because we just went all major, 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 major. Okay. Raise us above the distinctions and differences which divide us. Raise us above. Raise us above. Amen. It does have Amen, but there is going to be one more line of the prayer after this one. So we can put an Amen at the end of every line of the prayer, because they do each stand alone, but there's one more to go. So raise us above the distinctions and differences which divide us. Raise us above, Amen, Amen. And for this one, we'll weave in the entire zikr phrase of La ilaha illallahu. That is can be translated as, there is nothing except the one. There is nothing outside of divine presence. Raise us above the distinctions and differences which divide us. Raise us above the distinctions and differences which divide us. Raise us above, raise us above. Amen. Amen. Raise us above the distinctions and differences Oh, hello, Jax. Hello, Rakiba. Hello, Troy. Hello, Suki. Okay. One more song for this particular set. Oh, if I can grab all of it, that would be good. Send us the peace of thy divine spirit, and unite us all in thy perfect being. And then more Amin, more Amin. And this one doesn't have a counter melody that goes with it, but it doesn't need it. So send us the peace of thy divine spirit, and unite us all in thy perfect being. And I put the chords in the chat window for you if you're playing along at home. Send us the peace of thy divine spirit, and unite us all in thy perfect being. Amen, 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 amen. Send us the peace of thy divine spirit, and unite us all in thy perfect being. Amen, 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 amen. Send us a peace of thy divine spirit, and unite us all in thy perfect being. Amen, 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 amen. Send us the peace of thy divine spirit, and unite us all in thy perfect being. Amen, 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 amen. Send us the peace of thy divine spirit, and unite us all in thy perfect being. Amen, 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 amen. One more time. Send us the peace of thy divine spirit, and unite us all in thy perfect being. Amen, with gratitude to our friend Petaluma for this exquisite rendering of the prayer Khatum. And now for something completely different. This one is all in English. There are 3 different lines that can overlap if you wish. Of course, I'll sing through each of them a couple of times by themselves, and then maybe Rahima's gonna sing something else.
What are you singing? Oh.
I release the fears. So we're looping back to our themes, but I think we're just gonna do maybe this one and then take a break. Does that seem about right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this one, and then we'll take a break. So I put the chords in the chat window for you. I might have to capo this up a little bit, but we'll try it here first. So the words are, I release the fears that bind my soul. And though sometimes I change it because sometimes those words don't feel like the right words to me. So you might think about changing it to, I release fears and free my soul. I release fears and free my soul. Whatever you want to sing is fine. And then I release what binds my soul, and free my soul. And then we are part of a loving band, releasing the fears as one we stand. So again, the 3 parts can overlap if you wish. Ready? I release fears that bind my soul. I release the fears that bind my soul. I release the fears that bind my soul. I release the fears that bind my soul. I release, I release, I release that binds my soul. I release, I release, I release what binds my soul. I release, I release, I release. Okay. Wonderful. Welcome back, if you're back, or welcome to be wherever you are if you're not back. So we're revisiting our New Year themes for our chant this evening. And the next one, we just did one on the theme of releasing, on letting things go. And now we're touching into the theme of forgiveness. And for this one, we're going to do a zikr of Jonah. That is the well-known prophet who was swallowed by a whale because he defied the instructions God gave him, and so was punished. And punished by being swallowed by a whale. Aren't you glad your mother didn't threaten you with that one? Can you imagine the kind of childhood trauma we would have if we had all grown up with mothers going, "You're going to be swallowed by a whale"? Okay. So, but this is what happens. And so while in the belly of the whale, Jonah sings this phrase that starts with Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. That is, we begin with God, the infinite and ever-flowing mercy and compassion. Then this is the unusual zikr phrase. It is usual, but it's not the one that we do the most often in our Ruhaniyat Sufi tradition. So we'll say La ilaha illa anta, which is saying there is nothing except you. So the anta is speaking to you as God. There is nothing except you. And then we'll sing that a few times. And then Supanika. Supanika. And Supanika is the part that is associated most with an apology. That is like Jonah saying, I'm really sorry that I screwed up and therefore landed in the belly of this whale. And so the Supanika is... it is an apology, but it is also a letting go of our ego defenses. And when we do that, we glorify God, which is what Supanika is often translated as, that is glory to you. So very interesting combination of things tangled up in that one phrase. So Bismillah. Ar-Rahman-Ar-Rahim. La ilaha illa anta. Supanika. Supanika. Let's see. Where did I decide this was going to be? We might need this here. The cat really does not like my guitar at all. Any stringed instruments. He runs away faster from the banjo, but he does run away from the guitar every time. Okay, so I think these are the chords I'm going to be playing if any of you out there in Zoom land are still playing along. But I did put a capo on the first fret that I think might be more comfortable for our voices right now, but we'll say. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. La ilaha illa anta, la ilaha illa anta, subhanaka, subhanaka. La ilaha illa anta, la ilaha illa anta, subhanaka, subhanaka, subhanaka. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. La ilaha illa anta, la ilaha So this one is all in English from the prayer of St. Francis. And oh, we shouldn't do this one now. No, we're gonna do it now because I just put it in the chat window.
And I'm really excited about it.
Oh, and Rahima is excited about it. So, but it is 2 ones in a row that are on the theme of forgiveness. So I guess that's okay. Lord, make me an instrument of thy peace. And then, Lord, make us an instrument of thy peace. For it's in giving that we receive, and it's in pardoning that we are pardoned, and it's in dying we are born to eternal life. So this is not the entire prayer of St. Francis, but it's part of it. And this melody was composed by a beautiful dance creator and leader, Narayan Eric Waldman. And I like that I like everything about it, but there's one thing in particular that he adjusted or modified, was adding the second line that first is, Lord, make me an instrument of thy peace. But then there's a collective aspect that we want to be in solidarity with fellow human beings and to be working together in a unified cause of intention. So, Lord, make us an instrument of thy peace is the second line. Okay. Lord, make me an instrument of thy peace. Lord, make us an instrument of thy peace. Oh, Musa, thanks for dancing that one. It's really sweet to see you embodying that beautiful prayer. I can only see a few of you at a time, and I'm always grateful when the few of you that I can see are boogieing. Okay. So this next one is a little bit unusual for us, meaning it's very normal. This is an old shape note sacred harp song, and do you know it? No. Do you know what shape note singing is? The sacred harp music? Musa does. Georgiana doesn't like it. Georgiana gave it a thumbs down. Georgiana doesn't know what it is. Okay, got it. I know. I was just being silly. Okay, so there's, oh, Julie knows it, don't you, Julie? Shape note music? Mo does. Okay, so it's not a quiz. I'm not trying to test y'all. I'm just asking, like, if I should explain something. So there's a tradition of singing that is specifically in churches, but the idea or like the impetus behind it is that people don't just naturally don't come out of the womb reading sheet music, but people want to be able to sing together and so need to have some musical notation that is accessible. So shape note singing evolved. I don't want to make up dates. It's a very old practice, over 100 years old practice of singing, where the sheet music, instead of being the normal notation where you just have little dots on a staff, it is music on a staff, but they're made with flags and diamonds and squares, different shapes, so that you can have an indication in your brain of what the notes are regardless of where it is on the staff. And there's a cute Julie. So there's in shape note singing, there is no standard scale. It's not like you start on the middle C and then you go from there. It's that the starting note of the song is chosen by whoever is leading that song. And it's not shaped for performance, it's shaped for experience. So if you go, these things still happen, these sacred harp music singing sessions that are very interesting. I think they're brilliant. I think they're tremendous fun and really like genius and powerful and gorgeous. But they're also really cacophonous. They're very loud because there's no notation for singing quietly or loudly. So everything is sung at the top of your lungs. Everything is loud and everything is in 4-part harmony, and things are set up. Are you tired of this story? Are you enjoying it? Okay, so when you walk in to a sacred harp or a shape note singing session in a church, there will be 4 rows of people pointing toward each other, so in a square, and you sit with your vocal group. So there's sopranos, altos, tenors, and basses, and whoever, they go around, one person at a time chooses a song. They stand in the center of the square, choose the song, and choose the starting note for where the song is going to be sung. And maybe there will be somebody who has a piano that can play a note on the piano, or maybe that person will just go, la, and that's going to be where you start the song. And then everybody sings through the whole song just with the notes themselves, not with words. And then they sing it again with the words of the hymns. And so this song that we're about to do comes from that tradition. And there's still these books with very old hymns that are all written out in that notation. If you can find them in your area, I highly recommend going and experiencing shape note singing. So here is a song for endings, that the theme is endings. And we're not going to do it shape note style. We're just going to sing a straight melody, and you can add whatever harmonies you want. And but the words are, well, the words were in the chat window. I'll put them in there again. Okay, so we're singing Farewell, my friends. I'm bound for Canaan. I'm traveling through the wilderness. Your company has been delightful, you who doth leave my mind distressed. I go away behind to leave you, perhaps never to meet again. But if we never have the pleasure, I hope we'll meet on Canaan's land. Okay, so we'll see. I haven't played this with a Shruti box before, but we're going to see how it goes. Farewell, my friends, I am bound for Canaan. I am traveling through the wilderness. Your company has been delightful, you who doth leave my mind distressed. I go away behind to leave you, perhaps never to meet again. But if we never have the pleasure, I hope we'll meet on Canaan's land. Farewell, my friends, I'm bound for Canaan. I'm traveling through the wilderness. Your company has been delightful, you who doth leave my mind distressed. I go away behind to leave you, perhaps never to meet again. But if we never have the pleasure, I hope we'll meet on Canaan's land. Farewell, my friends, I'm bound for Canaan. I'm traveling through the wilderness. Your company has been delightful, you who doth leave my mind distressed. I go away behind to leave you, perhaps never to meet again. But if we never have the pleasure, I hope we'll meet on Canaan's land. Farewell,
Canaan's land. Farewell, my friends, I am bound for Canaan. I am traveling through the wilderness. Your company has been delightful. You who doth leave my mind distressed. I go away behind to leave you, perhaps never to meet again. But if we never have the pleasure, I hope we'll meet on Canaan's land.
One more time.
Farewell, my friends, I am bound for Canaan. I am traveling through the wilderness. Your company has been delightful. You who doth leave my mind distressed. I go away behind to leave you, perhaps never to meet again. But if we never have the pleasure, I hope we'll meet on Canaan's land.
Good job, honey.
Thanks.
She didn't know that song until today. I don't think. Maybe some of you too. Okay. Then the next one is happier. Under the theme of hope. Hold on, I have to find it though. Oh, so we learned this one. We didn't learn it from our friend Aliella, but we learned it on one of her Joy of Singing Zooms, and it was shared by another beautiful friend named Oshin. And though Oshin didn't write it either,
It was a nuclear war protest.
it's a nuclear war protest song, and I'm trying to remember the name of the composer. Actually, maybe we haven't figured out the name of the composer. At any rate, this works as a really exquisite round if you are feeling ambitious and inspired to turn it into a round, and we'll see. We'll see how we do at this point in the evening with our cups of tea. So I'm playing C, F, and G, but I put a capo on the first fret, and I might leave it there. We'll see. Friends, only love can bring peace, so let us love with all our hearts till day is done and peace is won. And peace is won. Should I bring it up a little bit? I don't think so. Friend, only love can bring peace, so
So let us love with all our hearts till day is done and peace is won. And peace is won. Friends, only love can bring peace. So let us rest with holy love till can bring peace. So let us walk with all our hearts till day is won and peace is rest. Only and peace is won. So let us rest with holy heart till can brings peace. So let us walk with all our hearts till day is won and peace is rest. Only and peace is won. So let us rest with holy hearts till can brings peace. So let us walk with all our hearts till day is won and peace is rest. Only and peace is won. So let us rest with all our hearts till day is done. So let us rest. Only love, peace, and brings peace. So let us rest with all our hearts till day is done. So let us walk with all our hearts till day is done and peace is rest. Only love, peace, and brings peace. So let us rest with all our hearts till day is done. So let us walk with all our hearts till day is done and peace is rest. Only love, peace, and brings peace. So let us rest with all our hearts till day is done. So peace is won with all our hearts till day is done and peace is rest. Only love, peace, and brings peace. So let us rest with all our hearts
Oh my gosh. Uta, welcome. Good morning. Happy New Year. Oh, I really am so blessed to have Rahima singing with me. Y'all are so blessed to have Rahima singing with me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. We just have so much beauty. So much. Okay. I think a couple of you are unmuted. Would you like, is that on purpose? I'm going to go ahead and mute everybody again, but if you are deliberately unmuted because you want to say something, you're welcome to do that. I'm not locking it, but. Okay. Let's see. Next. On the theme of intention, setting intentions, making, holding, energizing intentions.
What are we doing?
Let the beauty.
Okay.
It's another one of Rahima's favorites. She wanted to do this one. So let's see. Those are the only 3 chords that I'm playing, but I move them around some. So is anyone still playing along out there in Zoomland? And I'm leaving the capo on the 1st fret. I think we're going to see if that feels good on our voices right now. Today, like every day, we wake up empty and frightened. Don't open up the door to the study and begin to read. Take down the dulcimer. Let the beauty that we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground. Let the beauty that we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground. Today, like every day, we wake up empty and frightened. Don't open up the door to the study and begin to read. Take down the dulcimer. Let the beauty that we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground. Let the beauty that we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground. Today, like every day, we wake up empty and frightened. Don't open up the door to the study and begin to read. Take down the dulcimer. Let the beauty that we love be what we do. Let the beauty that we love be what we do. Hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground.
and kiss the ground. Today, like every day, we wake up empty and frightened. Don't open up the door to the study and begin to read. Take down the dulcimer. Let the beauty that we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways that we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground. There are hundreds of ways that we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground. Today, like every day, we wake up empty and frightened. Don't open up the door to the study and begin to read. Take down the dulcimer. Let the beauty that we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways that we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground. There are hundreds of ways that we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground. There are hundreds of ways that we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and be what we do. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground. Today, like every day, we wake up empty and frightened. Don't open up the door to the study and begin to read. Take down the dulcimer. Let the beauty that we love be what we do. There are hundreds of beauties that we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground. There are hundreds of beauties that we love be what we do. There are hundreds of ways to kneel and kiss the ground. There are hundreds of beauties that we love be what we do.
Oh. Good morning, Mahenur. And Happy New Year, Musa. Oh. And good evening, Rahmana and Kalimullah. Okay. Do you need another little break right now? I know a few of you are just joining us. It's kind of rude to take a break when there are some people who are just joining us, isn't it? Do you all need a break? You know, you can just take a break anytime you want to. And if you turn your camera off, I don't even know. Do you need a break? Rahima doesn't need a break. If Rahima doesn't need a break, we're not taking a break. Okay. Whoa. Is my mama still there? Mama, do you need a break? Because I want you to be here for the next one.
And she says no.
I know, I saw it. I hope you're not blowing us kisses goodbye, because I just said I wanted you to be here for the next one. Because I think it's one of your favorites. It's not your favorite version of it, but it's one of your favorite prayers, I think. Okay. I'm getting serious now. I'm like, what was her name? Violet Baudelaire. You know, a series of unfortunate events. The girl who puts her hair up in a ribbon when she's inventing something or creating needs to, yeah. And I'm like, but really, I just want to get my hair out of my face because it's making me crazy. Okay. I'm not inventing anything. I'm just going crazy. So here's our next one. I have everything well prepared for you as far like I have all of the lyrics set and like ready to go, but I can't find them because I have this huge document. It's like a 15-page document with all of the lyrics on it for you for tonight. Isn't it fun? Okay. So this has some Hebrew, a little bit of Hebrew, and then English as a translation, one possible translation. So many of these languages that we sing in don't translate. It is just, I don't know that any language actually really cleanly translates to any other language, but we pretend. And so you could say that Baruch Hu means dear one or beloved. And you could say that Shekhinah means holy name or something like that. And then we'll sing in English without a translation. When I call on the light of my soul, I come home. And this one we're doing in the theme of renewal, of coming back again and again to our perfect beings. And this one has a call and echo for the first couple of lines. So you're welcome to sing the call with me or the echo. Maybe Rahima will sing the echo. We'll find out. She is her own person. She will do what she wants to do, but maybe. Okay. I think I'm mostly playing A minor and G major, but sometimes I make it an E minor instead. Sometimes I put in a C. I don't know, somewhere in there. You're taking notes. Okay, good. Then I should probably put them in here. Here are the chords that I'm most likely going to play, but I do have my capo on the first fret. Oh, hold on a second. For everybody. Okay. And now that I just did that, I actually start by bopping into an E minor and then A minor. Baruch Hu, dear one, Shekhinah,
Shekhinah,
holy name.
holy name.
When I call on the light of my soul, I come home. When I call on the light of my soul, I come home. Baruch Hu, dear one,
Dear one,
Shekhinah, holy name.
holy name.
When I call on the light of my soul, I come home. When I call on the light of my soul, I come home. Baruch Hu, dear one,
Dear one,
Shekhinah, holy name.
holy name.
When I call on the light of my soul, I come home. When I call on the light of my soul, I come home. Baruch Hu, dear one,
Dear one,
Shekhinah, holy name.
holy name.
When I call on the light of my soul, I come home. When I call on the light of my soul, I come home. Baruch Hu, dear one,
Dear one,
Shekhinah, holy name.
holy name.
When I call on the light of my soul, I come home. When I call on the light of my soul, I come home. Baruch Hu, dear one,
Dear one,
Shekhinah, holy name.
holy name.
When I call on the light of my soul, I come home. When I call on the light of my soul, I come home. This one is probably the simplest one we'll do this evening. I'll sing ego out and magic in. This is where our love begins. This was a little ditty composed by a friend of ours named Guyon, Angela Gallic. Very inspired, talented singer, leader, composer, brilliant human being. It does work as a canon or a round, or you can add harmonies, or maybe most difficult of all is just try to live it, you know. Ego out and magic in. This is where our love begins. Ego out and magic in. This is where our love begins. Ego out and magic in. This is where our love begins. to make up for the simplicity of that one, I'm having so much fun. I hope you guys are having at least a little bit of the fun that I'm having. Oh, I should have done that in 3 different sections. I apologize. Let me try this again. So there are 3 different melodies, 3 different sets of words, and they do overlap, but of course Rahima and I will only be able to sing 2 of them at a time at best. So the first one is, love the life you live with all your heart and all your soul and all your mind, and love all humankind as you would love yourself. The second part is, love the life you live with all your heart and all your mind and all your soul, and let your love flow. And the third one is, we've got all our lives to live, we've got all our love to give, we've got love inside our souls, and it will make us whole. Okay, is anyone still playing along out there? These are the chords I think I'm gonna be playing. Oh, are you, Mama? Are you ukuleleing along with us? Okay, let's see. Are you able to see it okay on here, honey?
I can see it fine.
Okay.
But if you put it on the chat, well, yeah.
It's in there, but it's
Yeah, I'll just put this right here. I'm
Okay.
good to go. Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready? We can't do this for very long because this is definitely not the song we want to be singing as it goes into the new calendar year. We want to do something a little more
Well, I mean, we have 3
reverent.
minutes.
I'm just saying, we're not going to do it forever. We're going to do it for less than 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. Yep.
Yeah.
Love the life you live with all your heart and all your soul and all your mind, and love all humankind as you would love yourself. And loving yourself includes putting it in a key that is a little more comfortable on your voice. So we're going to try it with a capo on the 2nd fret, and we'll see if that's a little better. Love the life you live with all your heart and all your soul and all your mind, and love all humankind as you would love yourself. Love the life you live with all your heart and all your soul and all your mind, and love all humankind as you would love yourself. Love the life you live with all your heart and all your soul and all your mind, and love all humankind as you would love yourself. Second part is, love the life you live with all your heart and all your mind and soul, and let your love flow. Love the life you live with all your heart and all your mind and soul, and let your love flow. Love the life you live with all your heart and all your mind and soul, and let your love flow. Third part.
Oh my goodness, I'm losing my voice.
Oh. Oh. Hello, Grace, with your beautiful fascinator. I forgot to get our fascinators. Dang.
It's almost midnight.
I know it's almost time. Oh, Salim, welcome back.
And
Well, go ahead. You can go get them. Go ahead. You know where they are, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I guess you needed to move anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, every so often I just have to, like, between songs, I have to bop around and see who all is here and say hello and tell you I love you. Hello, everybody. I love you. I'm happy you're with us. It's so sweet. Okay.
Did you get a new pink one?
Oh, no. I mean, I've had it for a while.
Oh, it's wrapped up.
Oh. We have so many beautiful songs to do still. Okay. We probably don't. Oh, do you want to be doing that one at midnight, honey?
Which one?
Your favorite.
Oh yeah. I think
Would that be a good one to be doing at midnight?
I think so.
Okay. So we're going to do a Hebrew one because we haven't done enough Hebrew yet. And I think this will be a good one leading up to the one that we'll do at midnight.
Which fascinator do you want?
Whatever one you hand me. Really? It's your favorite. Okay. That's the one that she wanted me to wear. That's because it's her favorite. Mm-hmm. That one blends in too much with the curtain. I think you need to choose a different one. And actually, mine blends in with the wall.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, it doesn't.
Yeah,
Okay. So this one has 3 different parts to it, but 2 of them are very, very simple. And one of them you're welcome to just ignore and let me sing it if you want to. So the words are Tahorahi. Tahorahi. And this comes from a prayer for the dead, actually, but it works for all of us all the time, anytime we want to. The Tahorahi is a confirmation and acknowledgement of the purity of one's being, of one's soul. And then the complicated part that I will sing, but you're welcome to sing it if you want, but it's kind of complicated words if you don't know Hebrew. That is Kol Mishparecha V'Galecha Alai Avaru, which is translated as all of your breakers and waves have washed over me. And you can see this both as like having been through the storm of life, that everything that could have pummeled us has pummeled us, but it could also be the blessing of purification of the waters, the living waters of the ocean, of our own hearts, of our spirits, that have purified our entire beings, and the result is this ultimate purity, Tahorahi. Okay, so you can sing one of the simple parts or the complicated part as you wish. Tahorahi, 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 Tahorahi. That's the first one. Tahorahi, 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 Tahorahi. Second one is Tahorahi, Tahorahi, Mm-hmm.
We're gonna sing it for. Oh yeah.
Forever.
Forever.
We sing all the things forever. Okay, let's see. Where'd you go? It just keeps going and going. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. So there are several different melody lines that you can sing with this one. The words are all in English, and I'm going to put a few of them all together in the window for you. Ta-da! And then I'm going to put the one that we're actually going to start with in the window separately. because that's the bigger one. That's like the main melody part, if you want to think about it that way. And for those of you who might be playing along at home, do you like my fascinator? It's my wife's favorite colors. Isn't she so fancy?
I'm fancy.
She's so fancy. Okay. So you can sing any part you want forever. And you can change anytime you want, or you can just stay put once you find something that you really enjoy. May the grace of God be with you always in your heart. May you know the truth inside you from the start. May you find the strength to know you are a part of something beautiful. May the grace of God be with you always in your heart. May you know the truth inside you from the start. May you find the strength to know you are a part of something beautiful. May the grace of God be with you always in your heart. May you know the truth inside you from the start. May you find the strength to know you are a part of something beautiful. May the grace of
grace of God be with you always in your heart. May you know the truth inside you from the start. May you find the strength to know you are a part of something beautiful. May the grace of God be with you always in your heart. May you know the truth inside you from the start. May you find the strength to know you are a part of something beautiful. May the grace of God be with you always in your heart. May you know the truth inside you from the start. May you find the strength to know you are a part of something beautiful. May the grace of God be with you always in your heart. May you know the truth inside you from the start. May you find the strength to know you are a part of something beautiful.
Here is Piro Murshidanayak Khan's prayer for the new year. O thou who abidest in our hearts, most merciful and compassionate God, Lord of heaven and earth, we forgive others their trespasses and ask thy forgiveness of our shortcomings. We begin the new year with pure heart and clear conscience, with courage and hope. Help us to fulfill the purpose of our lives under thy divine guidance. Amen. I'm going to put it in the chat window and we'll say it again, but then you can all say it with us if you wish. O thou who abidest in our hearts, most merciful and compassionate God, Lord of heaven and earth, we forgive others their trespasses and ask thy forgiveness of our shortcomings. We begin the new year with pure heart and clear conscience, with courage and hope. Help us to fulfill the purpose of our lives under thy divine guidance. Amen. Okay, we're going to sing a little bit more. We have, maybe we'll sing 2 more.
Okay.
Can you make it for 2 more?
I don't know.
Let's find out. Happy New Year. Almost all of you. It's now the new year, with a couple exceptions, but I think we're not going to be staying up long enough for Temis's New Year. But, well, I don't know. Maybe we are. Are we?
Maybe you are.
Oh,
I'll stay up, but
okay.
I can't sing.
Happy New Year, friends. Very wonderful to be with you, to look forward to a new opportunity to bless and give thanks for all of the beautiful time that we've already had in our community with our friends, families, loved ones, and to be entering the next cycle in each other's good company. Okay. So, I always feel like doing morning songs can only happen at night when it's New Year's. So let me see if I can find this in a quick way for you. There's a beautiful gratitude song I'd like to bring next. That is from our friend Phoenix Michelle. Oh, I found it. So there are 3 different lines to it, but they're all the same melody. Oh, thank you, Mahenur. I'm so happy you could be with us. Okay. So we'll sing Good Morning, New Day. I get another chance to praise you. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm only playing C major and G major, so you're welcome to strum along. Good morning, new day. I get another chance to praise you. Thank you. Thank you. Again. Good morning, new day. I get another chance to praise you. Thank you. Thank you. No dark clouds. Good morning, dark clouds. Good morning to my fears and my doubts. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, dark clouds. Good morning to my fears and my doubts. Thank you. Thank you to the sun. Good morning to the sun peeking through, shining there for me and for you. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning to the sun peeking through, shining there for me and for you. Thank you. Thank you. New day. Good morning, new day. I get another chance to praise you. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, new day. I get another chance to praise you. Thank you. Thank you. Dark clouds. Good morning, dark clouds. Good morning to my fears and my doubts. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, dark clouds. Good morning to my fears and my doubts. Thank you. Thank to the sun. Good morning to the sun peeking through, shining there for me and for you. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning to the sun peeking through, shining there for me and for you. Thank you. Thank you. New day. Good morning, new day. I get another chance to praise you. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, new day. I get another chance to praise you. Thank you. Thank you. Dark clouds. Good morning, dark clouds. Good morning to my fears and my doubts. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, dark clouds. Good morning to my fears and my doubts. Thank you. Thank you to the sun. Good morning to the sun peeking through, shining there for me and for you. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning to the sun peeking through, shining there for me and
morning, new day, I get another chance to praise you. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, new day, I get another chance to praise you. Thank you, 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 thank you.
Okay, I just have to go back through now and see if there's anything that we missed that we really needed to sing right now. Oh, we didn't do your makeup one. You don't want to do it now.
Makeup?
Yeah. Oh, I know. Okay. The one where you make up the words.
Oh.
You don't want to do that now, though, do you?
No, not really.
She didn't want to do that now. But we can finish with a Bismillah that, of course, would be so brilliant. Where am I now? I'm getting slower and slower at this as I get more and more tired. I apologize. Okay, I found it. So this is from the artist formerly known as Cat Stevens, now known as Yusuf Islam. And so there's the Bismillah Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. That is the beginning of Al-Fatiha. That's the beginning of the beginning of the beginning. And so we'll say we begin in the name of the one, mercy and compassion, infinite and ever-flowing. And then Alhamdulillah is praise to God, Rabbil Alameen, that is the Lord of all of the worlds, that is this loving, caring entity that cares for all of existence. And then we'll go through each of these different phrases. So I think we're going to just do this a cappella because that's how it was written. Okay, so. Yes. Very good, Uta. We've just connected the dots of the whole wide world. Thank you, Uta. Okay. Let's see if I can find a good key for it. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. There it is. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Did you get that? We can do it again. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. In the morning
when we wake, Bismillah, Bismillah. With every step we take, Bismillah, Bismillah. With every word we say, Bismillah, Bismillah. And every game we play, Bismillah, Bismillah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. In everything we do, Bismillah, Bismillah. In everything that's new, Bismillah, Bismillah. With every place we go, Bismillah, Bismillah. And every friend we know, Bismillah, Bismillah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. With every song we sing, Bismillah, Bismillah. On every mountain peace will ring, Bismillah, Bismillah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. In the morning when we wake, Bismillah, Bismillah. With every step we take, Bismillah, Bismillah. With every word we say, Bismillah, Bismillah. And every game we play, Bismillah, Bismillah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. In everything we do, Bismillah, Bismillah. In everything that's new, Bismillah, Bismillah. With every place we go, Bismillah, Bismillah. And every friend we know, Bismillah, Bismillah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. With every song we sing, Bismillah, Bismillah. On every mountain peace will ring, Bismillah, Bismillah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen.
With infinite blessings for a very peaceful, nourishing, healthy, comfortable, strong, happy, inspired new year. Lots of love to all of you.